to the stream, everybody. Hope everyone's great. Hope everyone's doing well. Checking out my audio here, making sure everything's okay. Everything sounds like it should be okay. So, some tweaking to do here. Okay. Gonna be getting on the cleric. Back to Field of Bone here. Close all that stuff out. Yeah. Well, yeah. Here we are. Back in the Field of Bone on the cleric. See what we can get into here. See all we've got. It's gonna be like their dream come true to have a cleric just chilling here in the Field of Bone. Maybe, perhaps, if anybody was interested in duoing, I don't know. We shall see. Starting up a group, for that matter. Got to get to Kern's Tower so we can start getting some really awesome experience. Good news is the arm is feeling better, and it's ahead of schedule right now from where it should be, so I can actually start to play with the normal keys now again, which is really cool. I haven't been able to do that for like months, so been quite a minute, quite a bit since I've used this arm, so using it again, it feels kind of weird to me. It feels kind of naked at the moment, I guess, just because of all the nerves and everything nerves that are trying to come back. Still have a little while to get fully recovered, but we'll get there. Just happy to play with two hands again. Really neat. You know, when you first get the surgery or whatever, it seems like forever until you're going to be able to actually do anything. Like, until you're going to be able to actually like play games or do what you want to do, or whatever your hobbies might be. You just sit there and think to yourself, man, it's going to take forever for me to get back to doing that. But then it's just a matter of no time. It's like back to normal. So it doesn't look like we're finding much of a group here. And I think there's some other folks that are supposed to join us from the Medium Avum family. Some guildies joining us. Got potentially Slayheim. Shout out to Slayheim. Potentially joining us. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if the other folks are going to join in or not. See what we can get going. Fire up a group or something and try to get into Kern's Tower. I'm hoping. Okay. Let's maybe see what we got on another character until we get some folks online and established. Is per play. Let's see. This stuff is green to me at the moment, but I could go do the caves. I could go kind of solo the spider caves a little. Some XP from that. I wonder what that beetle con's over there. Let's see. It's a green beetle. So safe opponent, it looks like. Find the blue mobs to kill. Bone crawler hatchlings are all greened out, looks like. Except for the Burnya Bane spider, which I'm assuming is a special spider since it's a different color from the rest of them. See what Mr. Burnya Bane spider has got on his loot table for us today. I won't be streaming this weekend on Saturday due to work. Gotta go in on night shift, so I won't be able to stream. Probably not gonna be able to do it before work, but if I feel up for it and I feel like I'm in a good mood, I'll get a stream in before I go into work Saturday. Be like a short stream. Ah, look at that, a little charm. We got this little necklace, so some resistances on it. Some thorax. Yeah, I'm not gonna loot that. It's all good. Matter. Let's check on this. That's the one. That's the one. Same one. That was a different one. Still green though. But running out of the Spirit of Wolf, so I think it's a good time to run over to the ramp and just wait. Get in a group later or something. God, look at that skeleton, man. He seems like he's flying. That's a pet. I guess whoever's pet that is has got the Spirit of Wolf. Is running really, really fast. He's fighting. Can't target it. Con. He looks to be around the same level, but okay. That's a better spell. Skin like nature. It's the holy armor is the one I'm missing. Alright. I get a better spell. Center. Which I've got. I've got some of my spells with me already. Beer, root, summon food, just the ones I thought I was gonna need for a while. I have to make a return trip because I'm broke. Gotta buy some more spells that I missed along the way. Still a lot of kind folks on the server though. Shout out to kind person that gave me these earrings and thing I've got pretty much. Drake hide leggings. They gave me that. Obsidian ring. Just really good stuff. Just really, really good stuff. Neck piece. Woven grass amulet. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of resistances. Thank you. I'll take that. That's just taking up a space of inventory. It doesn't need to be in here. Yeah. Plat. Might be a little bit tough. My spells here. Man, I'm ready for the XP to start flowing. I feel like the cleric without like a party is just like mostly sitting like this and chilling. What level is Kern's Tower, J or T's? Kern's Tower is somewhere between like, I think you can head in there with a group at level 8 or so, like in the entrance. You could do the entrance inside of like a full group at level 8. Like full group, like full on 100% group, the whole 9 yards, all that. You can go in there and do this only. But usually Kearns is recommended between like 10 to 12. 12. But halfway surprised he doesn't. See, where's he at? Lost track of him. I don't think he wants to group any. Mostly just solo player. I'm gonna get on another character, see what's going on until we get some folks play. Oh yeah, to add Merp. Got to add Merpus. Merpus is gonna play a monk for us. See what we want to go with. You hop back on. I'm gonna hop back on the Beastlord for the time being and start working on this character. This is my first character that I ever made on Project Quarm since I've been doing this, since I've been streaming, doing stuff. I got a good, decent setup here. Got a little crack staff, you know, got some stuff. Just trying to get to the pet, some spells, so I can feel like a real Beastlord. But I guess, yeah, whenever you guys are in our party, Azari, Merpus, Slayheim, whatever, if you guys want to play, just hit me up in game or whatever, or in the chat. I'd like to get a session going. Looks like a staff here. Another staff. Look at that. First, before we go running up and attacking it, gotta watch out for the vengeful soulless and the higher level skeletons. Oh, it's another cracked staff. How about that? We got another cracked staff. See the torch and everything, man. See my torch. Constantly on the screen. Let's take that away. Let's get stand it. Try to play. See that the only thing I don't like about Quarm is the camera views are kind of like wonky. So you have to, for me at least, I have to pick a view I like and stick with it. Normally you could just zoom your mouse wheel out and it'll just look straight at the back of your character, but for whatever reason it's not working. This is the view we kind of got. I guess we'll switch between views just to keep things a little fresh and interesting. Got Ice Goblin Whelp attacking now. Keep saving my character down. Keep saying, saved. Vengeful Composer, yeah. It'd be nice to run up on him. Decaying skeleton we can attack. Nice to have a solo character. In case, I mean, don't get me wrong, you can still 100% solo on a cleric. Especially the undead. Like, cleric on the undead is pretty ruthless. Just gets really, really slow over time. Much quicker in a group. Some of the pixels are still kind of messed up from far away. Like the goblins look like they are wearing a diaper sometimes. Just ice goblin necklaces. I think that's for something. Find me a high quality bear pelt. That would be sell. Get some more stuff. Sell for our spells. I guess we'll just kill these little wolves, spiders, and bears until something at 5. Hey, what was it? Else? Baelish? No, still missing. Bear. There's another bear. Take out these bears. That composer. I think I'm gonna end up liking this Beastlord. I think it's cool that you get a wolf variant. I've always been a huge fan of the wolf. Bears too. Bears are cool. Really cool in Everquest how each individual race had its speciality for like a pet. Um, it's not looting any more furs. I gotta get bigger containers first. Some backpacks. Something. Headed toward the tundra. There is no mana bar. It's something that you get. Something you get as soon as you have the spells. I wonder if it's no mana bar because there's no spells. And then it's an interesting observation. Slam. Still do that, you know. Low quality bear skin. Oh, yeah, I think so. I think we'll go with stair step the quality here and ride with it. Love the knolls. That's right, Blackburrow, one of my favorite places. Blackburrow is so close to here. And I bet you I could do the outside of Blackburrow here pretty soon. I think I might head that way. I am closer to level 5 now. Down and on some things first before we do. Silk. I end up doing a trade skill on this character just to kind of get some semblance of armor. Then that means I have to keep some of these pelts. It's gonna be possible. Large bag. Skin. White. Back and sell some of this stuff out of my inventory so I can maybe move my character around a little better. We're gonna have to get this thing pumping up in here for a started off pretty good. It's all good. It'll pop off here. Bit. Hope. Just looking at the just looking at the channel and going back to some of the old videos, it makes me nostalgic to try to recreate some of that. Create some of those good videos. Still making and putting out. Keep my silk. It's hard to believe it's some of those videos, man. 7, 8 years still playing this game, and I think that just shows you how big of an impact this game has on some people. Myself. Play a lot. The other modern game, that's for sure. Just I don't know what it is. You know, some people ask me or they may not understand move into a conversation directly with them about it. But some of my other friends that don't play these types of games are like, why do you play those dog shit games? You know, like those games that their graphics are just terrible, and they just don't understand that it's not all about that. It's about the substance of the game that really counts to me. This is definitely a game of substance. I'll say that. Killing. Some more pelts here to get my money up. Some spells. Over to Blackburrow. I should have those spells. I'm gonna check the bank to see if maybe I stashed them in there, because I knew, just to see what level they are. Level 9, I don't get spells until this way. Some old gnolls. Killed the skeleton. Easy XP. It's like that. Easy XP. We see that comes along. I feel like even that one. Let's see what I'm doing. Okay. Maybe it's under keybinds. Maybe that's what it is. Keybinds. Oh, okay, hold on. Well, it was F12. Let's see what that. That's not what we wanted. Never mind. Trying to find a key to let me scroll out. See my character. Zoom out. I could use page down. Home or end, maybe, I think did it. Home, end, something like that. Keys, all that. Cuts. Skeleton, oh well. You know what I should do? I should try to test it and see if there's anybody in Kern's Tower at the entrance, especially anywhere close to level 7. Should see if they'll invite a cleric. Just got my level 9 spell for heal. I gotta get other spells, but I got most of my spells. Let's see. Spiders now. See it, just a big juicy hit. Man, I'm so happy I can play with two hands now. It's kind of, but I can't do too much of that. Switch back to one-handed. Keep playing two. I got some, I got a set walking up to that thing and attacking it, not conning it. Below half health. Take me out. It's blue, so not a big deal. Correct. It's got a lot of silk. I hope I'm able to do something with all that silk. I hope it's not spider silk and not spiderling silk. Hopefully it's, hopefully I have something I can make. Getting at. Something I can make out of spiderling silk. Just little spiderlings. Didn't stun. Bashed. No stun. That's only slam, I guess. Bash. My chance. That's headed back up to Hallis. Forward to the days I could fight cougars in the pit, but the tundra. I must actually have a pretty decent quest. Black wolf armor. Stuff. I had it on my Back to one arm. Therapist says that it can help me play in video games like this. It can help my arm recuperate faster by doing it, by using these fingers, because they have this little tool in physical therapy that I go to. I use some hard hits. There, you just press down each key with your fingers, and you're kind of doing the same thing. So it's just like more wrist movements at first, and then trying to get your wrist moving, get your shoulder moving, and then get your arm moving again. Get back to normal. So I've been trying to mix it up. I've been trying to go two-hand. I've been trying to do one hand. Just trying to do anything I can to get better faster, so I can. One of them's got to be some kind of quality pelt. Right. It looks like I'm being weighed down at the moment. I might have to run back to town here and sell. Black Burrow just yet. Makes me nervous trying to that way, just to, not necessarily nervous, but just like where it would be more of a waste of time, you know, like it just be. A decent living out there selling the pelts. Ain't much, but it's honest work. The town here and check on the bank, so that's one less thing. I think I just swam across to the other side the last time. Be a Ixar swimming barbarian by the time I'm done here. Swimming. Alright then. It's, strange. Chasing somebody. Shaman Guild. Beastlord Guild. this is the reason why. I mean, I think the spell vendors are essentially just at the shaman place. It's monk, shaman, monk, shamey. It'd be in the same location. So Beastlord, shamey, whatever. It's just for potion. Spell light healing. When do Damn, 30 for Spirit of Wolf. I'm pretty sure we're using aura, fire, companion, or where is the companion? At drowsy, slow till 22. Frost Rift. Kiss Shaman class guild be gone. Probably useless power stuff is stall. Or Beastlord. Sweet. And that's for cool. Got everything I need. Back to swimming. Back to Everfrost Peaks now. Got quite a ways to go to get to the pet. And all that. I'm gonna actually try to get to 5, log back on the cleric, log into Kearns, and see if anybody's looking for a healer. I might just jump into a group and see if I can heal and get some progress on the character. Maybe we'll see what happens. Otherwise, it's gonna be working on this Beastlord for the rest of the time. Still want to continue the Ranger series, but there are a whole lot of people that are playing. I want to play with all of them, and still want to play Quarm as well. The Project 99 on the. Haven't given up on that. Played here lately. I guess I could make it a point to play during the week. Off stream during the week more. Yeah. I've been streaming quite a bit here lately. Trying to be more consistent. That's right. Bears, wolves, doesn't matter what they are. Social. Still be killing bears next level, probably. So I'm gonna kill a gnoll for 55 ding off of that, and then I'll kill the. Sell that. Should be getting close. Right? Go, I guess. quality wolf skin. That should help. Some money. Spells with. Spells are going to be the most important thing. Like, just looking at all those shaman spells reminds me of how expensive it is to level up a character, but as you level up, so does the amount of coin that you gain from killing things, so that's kind of nice. Otherwise it would be quite the struggle. Alright. Probably still good for another level. Honestly, the bears I know are. And see, that's the thing with Everquest. It's like you progress to the next set of progress to the next set, to the next set, to the next set, to the next thing, and then it's just like, okay, now we're here. Now we're at Blackburrow. So it's like, all right, this is the foregone conclusion on everything, where you just go in there to explore, or settle your score, or whatever with the. Chance I'm getting one of charge in and just get healed up here, kind of see where we're at. Outside the stream. Sorry guys, just texting my mom back real quick. Besides me, but all right. Okay. Successfully. That's good. Now we're really about to get some cash. We'll say it is fun to get to take your barbarian Beastlord through Blackborough. You know, like it must have been a fun thing when the class was launched. Uh, when the class launched to take them through there. It's been a fun experience. So I always wanted this. Actually, always wanted a Beastlord. I always wanted one. I begged my dad so hard to buy one on eBay one time when people were selling their accounts, and it's totally against the terms of service was back then, but people were they were selling their accounts and listing them on eBay or wherever, whatever platform, or if you just knew somebody that you played with, they would just say, "Hey, give me $250 for the druid," you know, the the level 60 druid that I got or whatever, and he would do it. But I begged and begged him to buy a level 60 Beast Lord, and we ended up losing the bid with like 10 seconds left or something like that. We lost the bid for it, and I never got it. It was supposed to be like I think either a Christmas present or a birthday. I can't remember which one, but yeah, it was kind of a letdown. Kind of an unfortunate turn of events. I didn't end up getting it. It's all good. Let's move on down here. We're going to need to equip the torch now because things are getting a little dark. And we've got to be able to see. Working, strangely enough. Yeah, put it out. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Wasn't sure, Evacon. Good, good. Should be able to kill it, I hope. Really gonna kill me now? Because I was careless. No, don't kill me. Come on. Yes. Good. Made it out. Made it out alive. Barely, but we're alive. Stuff here. See how much XP I'm getting? Just doing the entrance. This is good XP, and they spawn fast. Really fast. Some tweaking. Watchable on stream. Somebody else here killing. Gotta heal back up. I think I got bandages. May have purchased some. I don't remember recall seeing them. Alright, old fashioned. Way here. Alright, well, I am going to get myself a refreshment and be right back while we're meditating. Alright. Sounds like someone's killing a whole bunch. Yeah, they can't get some armor. Better protect myself. We're almost there. We're getting there. Roughly 77%, right? Right around there. 76. Oh man, someone's still in there, but I was kind of there already. Down, I guess. These two. Better calling on that one first before this one starts running. Uh-oh. Got trained. Shit. Oh man, it's gonna be close again. That's unfortunate, man. I got trained and to death, I guess. Unless I pull this off. No, got trained to death. Sucks. Keep all my stuff anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Just stinks. Can sell. Still telling me I'm running an older version of the game. Alright. Rest. Let's log over to the cleric now and see what's going on in Kern's Tower. Just kind of pop our heads in there and see what's going on. Pop up looking for group, type looking for group. Just really push it this time, really push for a group, try to find one. Okay, 5 Beastlord. Yarg. Looking for group on. Let's see if we can get invited into something. Might invite me. I imagine there'd be a level 11 to 12 there, so 7 is kind of there. Something. Person in the zone. Dang. Up in there. They just skipped the pit, maybe, and must have just skipped past the pit to go straight to the Kern's Tower. Let's go up in there. This brings back a little bit of memories on doing THJ during that whole thing. Just doing the Kern's Tower expedition challenge, the whole thing. That was fun. That was fun time. POK book. And it's going to take me to POK. No, it's going to take me right into Kern's. Alternate. What is this? Alternate? Regular Kern's Tower, I guess. I don't know what the difference is between the two. Not looking too promising. Itch, a little itch. Well, I guess we'll kill some more gnolls, I suppose. Or just white wolves. Anything really. Anything would be good right now. Hey, got a bear. So about 20% in. Shabby. 20 level 22 for a slow though. Yeah. Level 30 for Spirit of Wolf. Seems a little rough. We could just kill these ice goblins. Have something steady here, you know, like a steady little camp for a while. Kill these whelps. Yeah, I think this would be good for a little while. They are spawning rather quickly, though. Look, they're already back. Kind of like that, in a way. I mean, I guess if you're in your groove and you got your pet, it must be pretty nice. Here for the first few levels, it's not going to be that great, though. Up until level 9. Damn. Already got another one. I will have to rest after these kills. Goblin Scout. Another. Back already. That was quick. Respawn mania. Check these corpses over here and make sure I looted them. Probably looted the other one too. Just left the necklaces on there. They're kind of worthless. 3 copper. No thanks. Alright, I guess time to rest up. The most interesting part of the whole stream, right? really like to 6 maybe. Just I like things in a group. Just flows better. But gotta work for it. Gotta get to level 9. Once you get to level 9, I feel like it's just gonna take off after that. Alright, should be good enough. Ready to get started again. Grind. Uh-oh. Right. You know what? Maybe tonight is the night to try something completely brand new. Since I can use both my hands, maybe tonight is maybe tonight's something. It's time to do something different. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Uh-oh. Why did he just aggro from that far away? Makes no sense. Yeah, I think I might end up doing that tonight at some point. I might end up doing something completely different. Just to see what happens. Like move to a completely different game and just see what comes of it. I don't have anything I'm really thinking of at the moment, but I can kind of, I don't know, browse through Steam and see what we can find, see what we can get ourselves into. If nobody ends up getting online, kind of just browse around the store and see if there's something that looks interesting. piques my interest a bit. It's just slow without a group. It just feels really slow. I feel like if I was maybe level 9, it wouldn't be as bad. Like if I had a pet, it wouldn't be too bad. But I feel like I'm at a stage now on this character where I have to do it a little at a time. I have to just level up one level at a time. I can't do multiple levels. Uh-oh, I'm getting attacked again, I think. Yep. Damn, that took a lot of my health. Why is my agility 50? What? Oh, because I guess I'm lower. When you're lower on health, your agility goes to 50. That's why. Duh. Yeah, but I was thinking maybe like shoot. I don't know. Maybe we can get something set up for that. Maybe we can get like since I've got an official end screen. By the way. Oh, by the way, everybody, if I didn't wish you already, Happy Thanksgiving in advance. I probably won't stream again, but well, I will stream again. That's a lie. I will stream. It's just I won't stream again until after Thanksgiving, probably. Um, probably plan on doing that at some point after Thanksgiving. You know, so hope everyone has a safe holiday. Or I guess while I rest, I'm going to put up a screen real quick, and then we will be right back on the stream. Thank you guys for continuing to watch. I'll just leave it on this screen for the time being. Well, obviously it's going to be on the end screen, but yeah, we'll be right back shortly. Back in the stream. Sorry about that. We are back to full HP almost. So I was just getting some of the framework set up to try a different game. Try to browse through Steam. I have to log into Steam and see what all is there. But yeah, once I log in, once I get all that stuff sorted away, and it's been a while since I've been logged into Steam. I've been logged out of Steam for quite a while. So I'm gonna have to get back into the account and see what all I have and see what all there is to pick from, and maybe fire up another game or something. I don't know. We'll see. Kind of just see how we feel. Just spend some time at the camp, spend some time in the stream, see what happens. Sort of. It's kind of a quiet night tonight, but that's okay. Just kind of keep chugging along with our streaming schedule like usual. Most people, you got to figure, are probably just getting off of work, getting themselves something to eat, maybe taking a shower, you know, that kind of thing. And some folks may not want to watch, you know. Some folks just might not feel like it. Hey, it's all good. Getting experience. And we're not dying in the game. How wonderful. Or maybe I can make it something kind of fun where I can go back and forth between both games. Maybe I could do something kind of like that. Maybe we'll do something like that where I go back and forth between two games during the downtime so the stream is not as boring. Yeah, I might make this stream a little bit more exciting. I'm going between two different games. I think that would be a good idea. Alright, so we're making progress in the level. We're at 40%. Roughly. By the way, sorry I missed you, Regina Rogers, my sister. Missed your comment. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in and looking at. EverQuest has got a new expansion, Shattering of Row. If you guys have heard of it, that you've seen the advertisement by now for expansion. I was just so happened to I just so happened to tune into YouTube today and found a stream on the devs doing the live stream for the expansion. Gotta say, some interesting stuff in the game, but as a whole, like I still definitely think it needs some work. But the zones look kind of cool though. Some of the zones look kind of cool. I just don't know if I would ever go back to playing retail again. It would have to be something that would major league pull me in, I guess, for me to play it. About time to switch to that second game or figure out what it's going to be. Switch back and forth. Play 2 games at once. All right. Time to switch to the BRB screen real quick. All right. So, still here at the Goblin camp. Nobody's kicked us out yet. Still good for about 3-4 rounds of goblins. I was muted there. Mute. Accident. Dang, spawning quick here, getting a lot of action. Nice. Got a gym. Alright, I'll rest up a bit. so we're back in Embers Adrift. In on this character to see if I can see about playing it again. Get back into it maybe. Uh-oh. So I'll be playing this and Quarm together simultaneously. Try to. We'll see how I deal with this single white chevron doe. I don't know. It's not looking too good. It's not looking good. Okay, that sucks. Should just die over here. That. Game over there. Let me test that right there and see what that sounds like. I mess with the settings in OBS. Okay, that sounds pretty good still yet. Alright. That's a good spot for the audio to be and everything. Matthew Walters. This is Everquest. This is on the Project 1999 Quarm server. Project Quarm. Pretty much classic Everquest. The other game I was playing is called Embers Adrift. It's on Steam. Gotcha, Embers. Yeah. Embers is an interesting one. It's a very tough game. It's tough to go about solo. It's like really, really hard. Seems like all the mobs, no matter what chevron they are, they all hit hard, and it's pretty much like an even fight. most of the time, unless you're attacking a blue single chevron, something like that. It gets increasingly difficult. And for each chevron, I think like 3 is like 3 or 4 people or whatever, and then I don't remember, like 5. Like I don't even know how much the chevrons go up to, but at some point require a whole party to kill them. Still nothing. Crickson. Nice. Shout out to you, Crickson. How you doing, my brother? How are things coming along? How was the play test? How did that go for you? This time around, I didn't get a whole lot of play time just because of work, getting back to work. So it fell on a week where I was working quite a bit, so able to take advantage of all of it. But I hope you had a good time. There's a backpack. Nice. That's a good drop. That's a heck of a drop off of a goblin. Get a backpack off of a goblin. That's great. Playtest was running some PoE. Path of Exiles, I'm assuming. How is that game? I've always heard people talk good about it. I've never played it. I've heard people tell me that if I like Diablo, I'll like PoE. I love Diablo games. Torch out of the way. Several of them. I think they sell for 1 silver or 9 copper, something like that. It's Diablo on steroids, but tons of fun. I'll have to check it out. Diablo on steroids and tons of fun. That sounds like you're reeling me in already. That's a heck of a hook line. And you know, in Diablo, sometimes the game just felt like fleshed out to the max. Like you got to a certain point in the game, and it's like it kind of felt a little repetitive at times. So I quit playing. But I mean, I guess any game can feel repetitive over time if you let it. Some games are just a grind. That's the way it is. But with Diablo, though, it was I don't know, it was just never anything groundbreaking to me. Player, like I never really like it. It's just like the status quo. Like let's keep everybody happy, but then let's not. You know, let's have things that's wrong with our game that we need to fix that people are upset about, and we just don't do anything about it or put any thought into creative. I don't know. I heard the last couple seasons of Diablo was pretty good. I haven't jumped on there since like season 2 and when the game first came out. Holy crap. Like it seems like it's been forever ago, but it really wasn't. I think it was 2023 that game came out, Diablo 4, and I played the crap out of it. First, I thought it was like, okay, this is one of the best Diablos that I played, and then I was like, nah, I don't think it's one of the best Diablos that I've ever played. I still think it's behind Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 for me. The original Diablo will always be good. And it's games like that you find they pass the test of time. They stand the test of time. It's games like this. You're playing some 25, 30 years later, you're just like, man, it's something about it. D4 has its moments. The one thing they did right was being able to skip campaign. Path of Exile makes you suffer through their 10 acts, each new character. Well, suffering through the 10 acts. I mean, if you're a fan of the story, that's the way to go and whatnot. I know in Diablo you could skip the story. You could just like skip the campaign on different characters that you created, and you could just go straight to killing, whatever. But didn't mind that at all. In fact, I liked it. I like being able to just skip over the story that I've done before and continue playing new characters. That's a lot of acts, though. The game's got 10 acts. 10 acts? Wow, that's crazy. All right, let's switch games. Hopefully, I can find something. It's not gonna kill me. How about this smuggler? Smuggler. I see people were. Oh shit! I got 2 of them. More people playing now. Level 39. Wing Llama. Nice. Shout out to the Wing Llama. Big YouTuber. This game, he's level 39. How close to 39? 38. Somebody's 38, it looks like. Man, okay. Finally got away from me. Dang. Doe's bite hits you for 3 health. Killing blow. Oh man. A doe bit me for 3 health and killed me. Take 1 smuggler, but not 2. Egg. This is a blue chevron. I could take him. This time. I gotta turn the effects up. Turn all that stuff down for. Still have no idea what the heck I'm doing. folk. Been a minute. Back to the fire and rest up a bit. It's just a slow game. It's a slow pace. That's all. That. Back to Everquest. All right. Getting to level 6. Once I get to level 6, good. I don't know if these guys will be good enough still. See. Maybe till 7. Any goblin now should do it. Any goblin. To level 6. Let's chill out for a minute. Embers. Back in Embers. Let me see about getting a bow. Should be able to get this one down here shortly. What else is out there? What kind of good loot did we get? Thing. I could shift to run faster. Maybe it. Keybind. It's just how fast I'm running. Just the fastest I can run. Okay. See about this brown bear cub. Alright, let's swap. Six damage. Looks the same. Can run a little faster without sheath the weapons to run a little faster. Alright, probably gonna have to rest up a bit. Back to the fire and switch games. Back to the Everquest. Just do it a little at a time. Alright, back to Everquest. Let me add Abzu and those folks. Jim. I got on friends for this character. Gonna add Slay as well. I didn't do that right away when I created this guy. Okay, so I can already tell it's going to be pretty good here to do these two goblins for at least the next level. It's probably a good location to set up shop for the foreseeable future. So once I log out, I'm probably going to log out here. I'm probably not going to get another level before I end the stream. I got a meeting for work super early in the morning for me, since I am on night shift, since I'm on second shift schedule, but it doesn't matter. So I got to go attend that meeting in the morning, mandatory meeting for work. But yeah, I was able to get on the stream a little earlier today. Fortunately, I don't think a whole lot of folks were able to make it in game tonight for doing a play sesh, but maybe some other time. Up. Destroy this purse. I don't need it anymore. Got this small box. Another good drop off of a goblin. Another fantastic drop. You rarely see those. Normally you see them on skeletons and stuff, but a backpack and a box is pretty good. Shabby, I'll take it. But I can take those knolls now and not worry about trains. That's probably what I'll do. I'll probably do these for another level, do the knolls outside of Blackburrow, and then go into Blackburrow with my pet. It's probably what I'll plan on doing. Another box. We are just on a roll with these boxes tonight. That's another one. How about that? 2 boxes and a backpack off of goblins. That's why you should always do goblins when you're leveling up, for show. switch views. Something different. Right. This one. Much. Almost one bubble of yellow. Almost 20%. Pretty good. Look at all these poor goblins out here. Another box. No way. That's the third box. I guess I could drink the XP thing, but late now. A backpack. What in the world? What in the world? A backpack. Another one. Oh, I thought I got attacked again by that scout. Like, dang, goblin camp's on fire. Been on fire. 20%. Getting there. Out there. Dang, another backpack. Wow, I feel incredibly lucky tonight. It is adding some more weight though. It's the only negative side effect. Gaining so many boxes and bags and backpacks weighs you down. Uh-oh. Will we do it? Will we kill it? Will we kill this goblin? Let's see if we can get it. I don't know. It's close. Alright, I think we got it. Yep. Close fight. Close battle. And with that being said, we will go over here and just kind of chill out for a minute. Heck, why don't we use some of these bandages we picked up? Stew, bind wounds. Bind ourselves up. How many bandages I picked up? I think maybe like 3, 4. Got one more. Back to embers. This means even fight. I'm just gonna stand there and get shot by you? I don't think so. Yeah, until your buddy came along, huh? Kind of ruined things. Let me sheath my weapon. From these guys. Get away from these bozos. Sometimes you just have to get away from them. Oh my god, and here they come. Like the hills have eyes. They're coming in after me, try to eat my flesh. You get like a little bit of a dark, ominous vibe here. Game is kind of cool. It's kind of like a Dark Souls-y type of a feeling when you're walking through here. It kind of feels like more of like a Dark Souls type of a game, you know, like some kind of danger lying ahead. Always miss those messages. Game, you know, ones that try to warn you of a danger. Oh shit! Come on, man. The aggro radius is not very good right now. I'd say the aggro radius is not very good. It's hard to pull any singles. West, someone sent me a tail. Looks like. Sure. I mean, why not? There's nothing going on. Still following me. World, man, get away from me. See. Let's just see how it goes. I don't know. Who knows? Haven Valley, 2-time. Eric, yeah, 2. First time I'm ever grouping. Where to go, what to do, but Haven Valley, level 7, level 5. Valley. Um, there. Right. Did you guys need? I'm not even on. I don't even think I'm on a quest. Share them or what? Well, boy, it's a lot easier to type with 2 hands. Let me tell you, it makes a world of difference responding. How kicks tower, whatever. Missing apprentice, missing arms race. Now you have to get them from the NPCs, but I can show you where. All right. I think I can find my way back to the NPCs, but I've just kind of been chilling out in this general area here where the smugglers are at, because I can sort of soul them, but it's probably going to be quite a bit of a journey to get to where they're at. That's kind of interesting. So has he got his own custom made avatar here? This guy got his own custom avatar. Like, that's kind of cool to have that. You can have that in the game. I didn't really like notice that. You can change your portrait like that. That's really cool about the game. Yeah, that's a really cool feature about Embers Adrift that I didn't really pay much attention to, is that you can change that portrait. But yeah. I'm trying to find where they're at. Because they got a little directional thing here. It tells you, kind of gives you like an indicator on where they're at. Okay, so here they are. I found them. We've linked up in the game. We're here. We are in Embers Adrift with these folks. So he's got a special title now. He must be level 5. He's over level 5. It's level 7 you get that. That's right. He's level 7, so you get these special class titles as you go along. Like one of them, I think for me, is Marshal or something else. Like, where is it at? Skills, yes. Knight. Okay, I'm a knight. I picked the knight. So I'm a knight defender. Here. Just thinking, how cool would it be if your character had like fitness implemented, like how quickly you can climb up a hill. Like Ranger Bear. Okay, so let's just about the Ancient Bear. Okay, so the Ancient Bear. That it? It's just like a find them quest, I guess. Out and about, like, hey, you see this? Or journal. Pick the log. How do you accept? Didn't say I accepted it. Okay, yeah. So you got to pick the right answer. Straight east of the gates of New Haven. You're shrugging. Okay, cool. We started the quest now. All right, awesome. Figured it out. Okay. This way. He went this way. Player. He's picking somebody up. All right, that's what he's doing. All right, awesome. In the meantime, while we wait, we shall switch over to Project Quarm and play a little bit. And kind of assemble here. Back. Talk to this dude. Alright. Yep. So there's a quest in the tower. Alright. This guard has a quest as well. Anything that's yellow, I guess their names are yellow. They can just answer. Same dude. This must be the chain quest he was talking about. Okay. Little adventuring party. Didn't expect this and embers at all. Things that you don't expect. Where our adventure take us. Let's do. Got a little cross here. Something going on. Bulletin board straight ahead. Get a quest off of. bounty. Alright, well, I guess that's just kind of it. Quests, blah, blah, blah. I guess that's all the quests. Finish, take a task, finish it, and post it back up on the board as complete. Missing apprentice, okay. Have Alex Tower, yes. Missing apprentice, yes. Rhonda knows best. I don't even have that one. They don't have it. Missing arms race. See that one somewhere. I don't know. I'm missing it. This person have something here. A farmer. Let's see. Oh, that's right. It's like got that Game of Thronesy type of feel to it. The further north you go, the crazier it gets. Alright, someone just killed something. Let's just start killing. West. This guy must be twinked out or something, man. He's hitting hard. He seems to be hitting really, really hard. Dread tone. Heavily hits for 12 health. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Obviously not new if he's telling us where the quests are at. For sure. He knows what's up. Give me a crossbow or something like Kurz has got over here. Yeah, my dice are on fire tonight. It's the second win on that greed roll. Meeting him. Type of a bard. Okay. Armor weight 8. It's just for armor. It's 12. Two-time. That's right. There was a bard. I think there was a bard named Travis Two-time, wasn't there, in Everquest? Or something like that. I think there was. That's where that guy got his name at. Pretty cool. Some folks are already in a guild. That's cool. Seems like it's got a lot more players. Six. Well, much more than last time. That I played. Last time I played. What is all that? Some weird hitbox thing. How did that pop up all of a sudden? Quite a bit of DPS. Party. Everyone else is. I seem to get there just as the mob dies. Oh, something with pressing the 1 key does it. I think that's just the ability maybe. That's displaying the strike ability. That's what it does. Yes. We gotta be killing stuff with like 2 chevrons, you know? follow feature is now reserved, or the follow feature is reserved for subscribers. Okay. Chevron. Yeah, I think it's just the ability. Displaying it. I would love to play a healer role. I wonder if there is a like a healer class. When I was reading over the classes, I didn't see any one of them that was like a healer type. That's what I would rather play, I think, if I were gonna do a group. A healer or something. I didn't see any magic-based classes. There you're in. Alright. I get diluted urine off of a bear. A young buck. He was a young buck. Bear piss and healers need salve. Well, dang, I guess you could pick a healer class. Let me look at it again. See what. Wonder if you could re-roll your class. Skills. I think it's permanent, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. What part are you on? I don't have a clue. Messing around. I don't think I have any of it, really. I don't have any urine. Let's see. I think I'm about done with the animals. I'll just say done. Done. Shoot. I don't even really care about the belt, honestly. What next? What now? Alright. F5. Knitted sword. I got the long sword. Combat. Resilience 3%. Ah, striker. Got to figure it out. See them? Alright, looks like we're headed back to town. Turn in those bulletins. Kill those. Like, as long as I'm getting XP, I'm happy. Like, yeah, quests are nice, but I like the need or greed system in this game, though. I gotta say, I am a fan of that. I think it's a good QOL addition to a game that tries to, like, still be somewhat traditional in the MMORPG sense. Like, they try to be more old school MMORPG, but then they implement systems from like Pantheon with the directional arrow. I like that, and they implement systems like I just talked about. I think it's really, really good for a game. Big fan of that. I don't know. I'm going to go back to the hatchet. It doesn't seem like I'm hitting as often. The pole arm is just very, very slow. 92%, almost level. Got 2 out of 15 does. Let's say what? For crafting, like shards and well. Yeah, I like the lesser shards. Whatever. Oh, just leveled up. I like that. Kind of like a little drum roll sound. You did something, you know? Pants. Arn, huh? Okay. He's got a quest. Goes to level 40. What? What? This guy must be like some super power level. Like I said, he's got to be all souped up from his gear. Like that stick he's got has got to be super badass. Alright. Okay. Shift right click to purchase. Right click to purchase. Purchase 20. Alright, bags. Okay, just left click it. Muddy pants. Can't be sold. Power progression. Think those subs are. Gotta eat them. Fading strike. Right, can't sell that. I don't have a lot to sell. View to copper greaves superior. Added to your bag. Oh, it's just telling me all the stuff I've sold. Alright. I can't open the door. Merchant. Cleaner. Oh, shit. Woodworker. That's extra profession. Is this something about a bank? So I don't know where it's at. Shit. I gotta go through here. Unity and kindness. Nice. I'm all for that. arms, whatever. Let's get the stolen weapons cache, and then let's call it there. Should be pretty. It's almost 10 o'clock. Yeah. Made his character very tall. Same height. It's very. Try to jump on the log. A name, though. Gabby. Slay and I killed her. Flavor, yeah. Disgusting. Oh, this is disgusting right now. Trying to take some of the aggro away here. We've gotten ourselves into a bit of a mess at the moment. We all the same one, but I'm just trying to pitch him. Some of the damage, soak up some of the damage. 14 HP regen, 3 stamina regen. Ow, that's really nice. Needed it. I should have needed it. Oh well. Smuggler hideout. Discovered smuggler hideout. Alfredo pizza. Sounds really good right now. Like Bam Bam Bigelow tattoo. See, this is the same camp Slay and I were at. We went inside. It's like She hits hard. I can't click on them. Tab targeting? Is there a... So always kill if you can. Since we got in this party, kind of thing. All right. So it's been pretty cool. It's been pretty fun. It's getting late. Late. All of you guys. Hope you all